And it appears we are live. Welcome back, everyone, to another severe weather coverage live stream on the Royal NYR 54 channel. Hope you all are having a fantastic day. We have a couple confirmed tornadoes at the moment. One is in Minnesota in Blue Earth County. This is a confirmed tornado with 4-inch hail at one point. I saw it was hitting 4.78 on the sounding from GR2 analysts. So this is a very, very dangerous storm headed for Good Thunder, Mapleton, Pemberton. If you guys are in those areas in Minnesota, you definitely need to take your precautions. We also have another land spout confirmed in... excuse me. We also have a land spout confirmed. Or is this a land spout? No. Land spout tornado was confirmed in Nebraska. This is for Chase and Hayes counties. This will be in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central, 4:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. The one for Minnesota will be in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. J. Bauer first, indeed. The torn Minnesota has 4-inch hail. Yes, sir. Glad to see you on. Appreciate you stopping by. Chonkers here telling me. Can I go on with you? Maybe in a minute. I just got to get organized because I did not expect to go live right this moment. We also have a few severe warnings in Minnesota for Winona, Buffalo, La Crosse, Trempealeau. That's going to be in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And another one for Blue Earth, Martin, and Wadawin until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Folks, I cannot stress this enough. This is going to be a very, 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 very dangerous day. We have a 2% tornado probability today, and we also have a an enhanced over parts of Minnesota, Wisconsin, etc. So it's going to be very, 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 very dangerous. Appreciate everyone stopping by today. Appreciate you all tuning in. It looks like an interesting rotation right next to the Tor. This could be another confirmed tornado, folks. Oh my god, the velocities are 68 and 31. Tornado was confirmed. Yes, sir. Both of them are confirmed. Let me move my warnings window up here. In fact, I can extend it a little bit further down. Today is going to be bonkers, folks. Morgan is ready for epic meme. I'm expecting it. How is the Wyndham area looking? I'm gonna look at that real quick then. Because I don't know my locations. Wyndham, Minnesota. Holy crap. What is chat? What is that? Okay, it's fixed now. It's hilarious. Wyndham. Wyndham is getting initiated on right now. Again, we are talking about severe thunderstorms forming over Minnesota and headed directly to the east. I might even be getting impacted down here tonight, so we're gonna see what happens. Your Discord link is invalid. I'll fix that. Yeah, I'll fix that in a minute. I would have if I had more time. I did not expect to be going live this quickly. That's freaking... Folks, this could go tornado warned, I think. Oh, look at that hook. Oh, that is beautiful, but at the same time, you hate to see it. Alright. I'm just gonna check this real quick. Again, I did not have much time to prepare for this today, folks.
I know. This is just a
Wow,
heartbeat.
again, Discord
Came
can
at
hear
him.
the stream can hear Andrew, but I can't. Again, are you kidding me?
2-inch hail.
Marble-sized hail and lake crystal.
Can you hear me now?
Discord link.
Hello?
I can't hear you, Andrew. Can you recall? Invite. Copy. Come here.
Hi.
Edit. Control V. Okay, it should be fixed, folks. We're back to 3-inch hail. Jesus. Severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska, which I'll get to in a sec.
Can you hear me now? Hello?
Again, why can't I hear him? Why can you guys hear him, but I can't? Who knows how to work Discord?
What?
See, I don't work with Discord that often.
Very big hail today.
The Discord audio is a little loud. I can't even hear him, so I can't tell if it's loud or not.
Hello? Oh.
You can hear Andrew, but it's pretty loud. Well, I can't, which I don't get. I'm gonna leave this. I can't even hear Discord at all.
Good day, good day.
Now I can hear him. You've got to be kidding me. Hi, Andrew. How's life? Jesus. You hate to see it when when the problem is your frickin' output source. There's literally an option where it says headphones, which is these, and then headset, which is these. And how do I know which one is which? Okay. Uh-huh. Just pointing that out just as I hopped on stream. This is making me die inside. So, folks, again, the plan is to be... The expectation today is a lot of supercells. A lot of... the tornado threat's only 2%. I would like to keep that in mind. Apparently they are. Check my meme and DMs, show it on live. When I get the chance, I will. I don't really have time right now. I have other priorities. That's Justin. Well, there's one in the warning, and then there's 2 in the severe thunderstorm warning next to the warning in Minnesota. Excuse me. Is Nate gonna stream? No, he is not. So he's gonna save his energy for tomorrow, because tomorrow's also going to be interesting. So I am streaming today. Yeah, that's what's going on right now. Crap. Here's the confirmed tornado in Nebraska. We now have 2-inch hail developing with the cell near Louisville. It also has two very nice tornadic signatures very close to each other. Let me see what we got. Wow. Inflow notch and a half, ladies and gents. That is impressive. See if I can get a wider shot. Yup. That is... It's impressive, but you hate to see it, folks. You really do. It's headed right for Louisville, so if you are in Louisville or know anyone in that area, you need to take your precautions immediately. This could actually be a tornado on the ground. It's got very good signatures, and the echo tops are very, very good, hitting almost 50,000. In fact, jeez, I never considered doing that. Oh my gosh, this inflow notch, ladies and gents, on the confirmed tornado in Minnesota is incredible. And also notable, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska that will replace the confirmed tornado warning. That was in effect for Chase and Hayes County. So just keep in mind that. Also, Hitchcock and Dundee counties in Nebraska, severe thunderstorm warning. That's until 5:30 p.m. Mountain and 6:30 p.m. Central for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. I have a feeling tonight that I will be saying a lot. Why is there a box here? There, that box is gone. Love to see it. Folks, the echo is back. This could get very, very dangerous within a very short amount of time. The velocities don't look impressive, but it doesn't take that much. We have 2 new severe warnings in Wisconsin for Wood and Jackson counties, so initiation likely going on in Wisconsin as well. Yes, I can. Yeah, I don't think it'll bust. Holy... Yes, folks, Jesus. Folks, we have 2-inch hail on a cell headed into what looks like pretty rural territory to the west of City Point. And 1-inch hail headed to Black River Falls. What? No, I have a really good friend that lives in Dodge County in Wisconsin. So, actually, I know exactly where she lives. So, I'll keep that in mind too. No, Dodge. It's to the north and east of Madison. I've let her know. She might actually even join my stream later. So we'll see what happens with that. Oh my god. Yeah, folks, I apologize if I seem like a little... I don't want to say rusty, but I wasn't prepared to go live this quick. I did not expect stuff to blow up this early. I live in Dodge County, Wisconsin, in Watertown. Okay, well, that's 2 people I know then that live in Dodge County. Wasn't it already reported? I don't know what velocity's trying to tell me here. Folks, I'm going to take another 3D of this. In fact, let's go further. On my GR2 analyst is showing 3-inch hail in the cell that was over good thunder. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. So, yes, folks, this is very, very dangerous. I hate to say it, but this could get very bad very quickly. These velocities in the severe thunderstorm warning seem to be messing around. We're going to have to keep an eye on that, see what happens with those. We are barely in enhanced risk of severe thunderstorms. Yeah. In fact, yeah, so this is the enhanced risk today. It's over parts of Iowa, Minnesota, and Wisconsin, and even parts of Michigan. So that'll be very interesting and a note to keep in mind. I also have friends up here in the Slight. And plus, tomorrow, I am actually included in the Slight tomorrow. Later on today, there's a possibility this early morning. We'll have to see how long I stream, but this early morning, what was I looking at? Yes. This early morning, this could go severe warned later on in my area, so I'm probably going to be staying up very late tonight. May not be on stream, but I will be covering this, and then this is a very big concern for me tomorrow. So, like, this says, you die now. And I also had it pulled up for here. So as we can see, storms I think are starting to fire up early, earlier than intended, and they're supposed to sweep through. Dodge County is right in there, so my friend might get the bullseye of this, which would suck. Another or same confirmed tornado near Mapleton, Minnesota, or 15 miles southeast of Mankato. Yep. Yep, this is probably still confirmed. And regardless, this is going to go severe warned, I think, for several miles to come, as the 3-inch hail, it's actually 3.95, so I'd say 4-inch hail. It's not going to get smaller within a snap of the fingers. And I picked the perfect time to go live, folks. So as we can see, warnings are starting to blow up over Minnesota and Wisconsin over here. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. In fact, for Clark, Jackson, and Trempealeau counties, that's going to be in effect until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. I'm actually going to slip over to La Crosse's radar for this. What I'm concerned about later on is... well, obviously, I'm concerned for Michigan because it's going to go over the Great Lakes, strengthen, and move on. And if you need meme made of Morgan, please DM me. I'm master of bad memes. Yeah, you're not wrong. Jesus. Well, now it's 3.56, which is fantastic. Much better. Oh. Yeah, I'm very anxious for what today's going to bring. So luckily for right now, we don't have anything going over Minneapolis. That could change as time goes along, but for right now, we're looking fine. Alright. And folks, as you can see on... Uh-huh. Oh, folks. This is... And there's a donut hole on Echo Drop. You've got to be serious. What in the heck, man? And then we have a squall line developing too, which could go severe warned very soon. The hail size is apparently down to just under 3 inches now, which is somewhat good news. Still gonna blow out every windshield that ever faced the earth in these areas. Unless you have frickin' plexiglass on your windshield, which I highly doubt. If we hit 10 likes, Morgan has to look at the meme. Oh my god. Well, I'll look at the meme if we can get a break from this. What is this? Okay. Well, this is from earlier, so... But, very nice tornadic signature looking there. Forgot I can't use keybinds on radar scope. And as you can see, the velocities are there. And to the south of Mapleton is potentially something else. Yes. I'm nervous. I'm Dodge County. I'm going to keep an eye on it for you guys then. We have a new confirmed, so this is still on the ground, new tornado warning for Blue Earth and Wessex counties. That's going to be in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for baseball-sized hail and a damaging tornado. So if you guys are in any of these areas near, excuse me, Waldorf, potentially even Matawan for this, Minnesota Lake, Osco, New Richland, you guys definitely need to take your precautions. This is a very dangerous storm at this moment in time. What I'm concerned about is this potentially... If you guys look here, there is not much in its way. It's very rural. So, if this storm can potentially organize, then we got a really dangerous situation on our hands. And this... I hate to say that. I hate to say it, folks. It looks amazing. It could gain speed for sure. Jeez. Then you still have this, and potentially this. 2-inch hail down here, south of this warning, so I think we could get a new severe thunderstorm warning for this soon. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in Kit, Carson, and Sherman counties. What? Let me hop over to this. Oh, it's part of this stuff. Let me just check. That's tomorrow. Oh, there's a marginal in here. The slight is to the north. Well, first of all, precipitation is mental. Second of all, what is that? Let's not go there, please. Why is there a 2% chance this could go 5? I thought it could go 10 at one point, but that seemed to just die. I don't know why the National Weather Service took away the 5%. That was just stupid on their part. And there's a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Blue Earth, Fenville, Martin, and Waterwin counties. That's going to be in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For golf ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. He's muted, so I'll just leave it at that. What is this? What is that? Oh my god. What time will the system hit southeast Michigan? A very long time from now. So I think the issue is we have early initiation here. We have early initiation here. So that is going to probably lead to these models being completely wrong. So I gotta wait for the 20Z model run. Nate DM'd me. Probably won't stream having physical problems right now, so you go ahead and stream for the night. I take care, man, and get some rest. Oh, that's that. So you have chosen death. Check the inflow notch again on the tornado warning storm that just went near Pemberton, Minnesota. I feel like it's way more noticeable than before. I probably don't want to look at it. Okay, well. That is mental, folks. Like, you got a big frick off wall cloud right down in here. Like, right in there. Is that Pete Alonso? Where I'm wearing a tie-dye shirt right now. Jesus Christ, man. As if Minnesota wasn't going through enough right now, folks. What the hell? Storm is Pete Alonso crushing the... I mean, what is that? I mean... Oh my god, the Echo Tops are in the 50s. Ah, 52. 53. Meme and DMs involves Minecraft. I'll look into it in a second. Ah. Shoot. Not mean to do that. Not to mention, this is materializing, folks, really nicely. Might be some embedded supercells in... No, not yet. I had every intention of doing some forecasting right now. But right now, no chance. And Gavin Nelson, if you are in the town of Pemberton, Waldorf, Matawan, and New Richland, Minnesota, you should take cover in the most interior location of your building with the most walls between you and the tornado. He is absolutely right. Take your precautions immediately. I could see this being a very large tornado right now. Because even though the velocity doesn't really suggest it, it's hooking, man. Even though the velocity may not suggest it, there is a big frick you inflow notch And holy crap. Like, you can just see there's the biggest frick off wall cloud in here. Like, do you think the storms that will be coming through Dodge County will be big? I think there's a chance we have initiation over Dodge County. It depends on, because Dodge County's in here. So I think later on there's a chance as the front moves to the east and plus the jet, we could see initiation over Dodge County. So I'm ready to be. So yeah, folks, if I need to text my friend, you guys need to let me text my friend because I need to make sure she'll be safe. Waldorf. In fact, I'm gonna text her right now. June 7th don't look good for the Dakotas. I'll look at it later. I really don't have anything else I can take my eye off for right now except for this. And I could see this going PDS anytime now. I mean, hail's still over 2.5 inches. I mean, velocity couplet isn't big yet, but it has nothing in its way, man. Tornado could go PDS if the tornado keeps up and it's on the ground, folks. And 3-inch and 4-inch hail. HAOL. I can't hear Morgan that well. How's everyone else's hearing? I don't know. I mean, as OBS says it's fine. I may run down and get water soon, guys, because I just had dinner a little while ago. I literally just inhaled my dinner. $60 and $26. I mean, I have a feeling the velocities are a lot stronger than what is being suggested right now. So that's a thing. Looks like the eye of a chameleon. What do you mean by I meant initiation. So that means storms firing up and stuff like that in a specific area. So storms could be firing up right over Dodge County, or potentially just a little bit northern. Regardless, they're going to go through Dodge County as the movement is basically to the south and east. East, south, and east, or something like that. I need to get water, but I'm not going to right now. Jeez. What? Okay, so we could be coupling in 2 different places here, realistically. We could be coupling here, near Waldorf. We could be coupling up by Pemberton. And there could be a coupling down by Minnesota Lake. New severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson and Trempealeau counties in Wisconsin. That's going to be in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. I'm sorry if you guys live in any other areas. What time? Any time from now, I'd say until any time from now into the next 2 or 3 hours. Before you get water, look in DMs. Okay, what is this? Look at the CC drop. CC drop. It looks like it could be a big tornado. I can't trust CC right now because there's too much hail. I'll look though. There's a hail spike. I mean, right in here, maybe. But there's a big ass hail spike. Listening to loud music. That's probably you then. Right in here, maybe though. I can't trust CC because there's the biggest hail that I've probably seen. Ooh, what you say? Yeah. And this is a thing. Ah! Damn it. We have baby cell initiation here, too. Ah! Ugh. Plus 2 different squall lines now. Folks, don't take this lightly. This is going to be ridiculous. This is not busting, folks. I mean, it's a 2% right now, so it can't bust. Unquote. Minnesota getting shafted harder than the NFC championship. Throwing shade, good sir. Jeez. That looks impressive. There's a couplet. It's really weak. I don't even need to explain. Like... Alright, tell you what, folks. I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. I'm getting water, so give me 2 seconds. Do me a favor, Andrew. Do me a favor and put your microphone a little bit further away from your mouth, because you're literally like you're raping me right now. Um, yeah, no worries. Um, so this circulation in here seems to have died. But this is tornado possible. So, ladies and gents, near Wisconsin Rapids. Yes. Mm-hmm. So I just want to point out, Wisconsin, City Point, Dexterville, Babcock, those areas. What we have right now, this is a tornado possible severe. This is a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning with a big ass wall cloud. So this is the warning for. Hang on. Oh my god, this was the warning for Wood County. And folks, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect. This is for Jackson and Trempealeau counties. That's going to be in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. And folks, I would also like to emphasize, although it seems like it's already pretty bad right now, it's 3.6-inch hail. Although it seems like it is pretty bad right now, I just want to emphasize this is just the beginning of what's to come. This is going to be a very, very serious day in terms of weather. I think, personally, I would say there's still a 5% tornado chance right now, but at the moment, there isn't officially. It's 3-inch.
Odd rotation with it. Where was that wall cloud? Was it on Twitter?
I'm not sure.
How do you know there was a big wall cloud?
I was looking at the 3D.
Oh, 3D. Okay.
So, I'm gonna actually go back here. If you just want to look at my stream real quick, the latency, there's really no lag on my stream, so you'll basically see it almost as I'm speaking. But near Babcock, Dexterville, City Point, if we 3D it, zoom out 3D, you can see that's not a very good view. You can see there is a big ass wall cloud and an inflow notch right in here. So
that could go tornadic.
Mm-hmm.
That's a supercell. It's got a notch. Jeez. Rotational couplet right now though is really weak.
Yeah.
But it's probably warned because they're using GR2 and they see the wall cloud and that's why it's tornado possible. But yeah, we have that tornado on the ground in Minnesota. Take a look at that new radar scan. We got a delta velocity of... Oh my goodness. We have a delta velocity of 250 miles per hour off the La Crosse radar.
Big meme.
That's not a meme. That's really real. Off the other radar,
the other radar says it's really not.
No, other radar says it's still there. I'm getting a delta velocity of around 71 miles an hour with the Twin Cities radar. But the other one, there is a definite wall cloud, funnel cloud right now in there. It just does not have a tornado with it at this time.
Mhm.
If you were looking at it from the lacrosse radar, though, you would think it would have a tornado. No, it's got storm spotters on it, and we know for a fact it's not down. But this thing's got a very strong delta velocity of 260 on that radar.
Mhm.
So this thing has, if it drops a tornado, it is going to be large. I'm
And
not
also,
kidding you.
folks,
That's going to be a large tornado.
I am 3Ding the confirmed tornado right now. I would like to point out that this right here is the sporadic cell. So if you ignore this, you have, again, a big fricky wall cloud that is identified with this. So this could be a very dangerous situation. I think this could go PDS soon enough, depending on its progress. Does not look... Oh, God bless. It does not look very organized from this view, but it is definitely dangerous.
If you live in Michigan, there is going to be a severe threat overnight, so make sure you're getting your warnings. A couple tornadoes possible. Actually, not a couple. A tornado or two possible in there. Lots of damaging winds and isolated sporadic hail.
And
And that also goes for Wisconsin. Your friends in the newest severe thunderstorm watch.
Yep. And according to the new thing, I might get some severe weather tonight, so I'm probably going to be up later tonight covering that. And tomorrow I'm supposed to get absolutely deleted, folks. If you take a look at this, I'm going to get frickin' Shrek'd. And then if you take a look down in here, there's a somewhat disorganized, disbanded squall line developing. That's later in the night tomorrow, so we're going to have to see how that develops. I'm gonna just check this real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just letting my friend know, folks.
New severe thunderstorm warning for for hail up to $half size and 7 mile per hour wind in Minnesota. Or a continuation. There's a baby cell out in front of the supercell in Minnesota that has a 93 mile per hour delta velocity. Oh, that's not a baby cell. That could go tornadic. We gotta watch it. We might get a new tornado warning here. That is near Easton, Minnesota. That is a very tight, strong rotation signature I'm getting. That Minnesota storm, that might be back on the ground. It's got a delta velocity of 64 with the St. Louis, or not the St. Louis, Minneapolis radar, and that's tight. Sorry.
What are your thoughts for Missouri tomorrow? The main threat tomorrow, I think, is going to be,
yeah, I do think they should have kept the 5% tour. Missouri, I would say for your area, person who does things, I would say it's a wind threat with some isolated hail.
So Missouri is here.
Maybe a tornado.
This is the 18Z run tomorrow. Missouri, as you can see, they get some. So it may stay further to the south. Looks like the lines develop later on. If you take a look at the HRRR, you can see the squall line materializes basically when it hits the southern side of Missouri, and then it just goes completely mental and disbands and dies. So this is gonna be a bad 2 days, folks.
And you gotta say 3 days, because day 3 might go enhanced. Day 3 there's been 10 tornado reports now.
Okay.
There were 4 brief land spouts that occurred in Kansas and Colorado earlier. And also that tornado that occurred in Nebraska. range folding is annoying. If you live in Ellis, Aden, Freeborn, or Manchester, watch out for a possibility of a funnel cloud with that storm. That storm has sub decent rotation. The storm with the tornado warning.
Mhm.
Watch out for that tornado. That if it's still on the ground.
Yes.
Last time I saw it was observed. Looks like the storm could be gusting out on reflectivity.
Okay. Maybe, which would be optimal. As you guys can see it, it could be gusting out to the north. Um,
Hey,
I
I'm watching
mean,
a hook near Mapleton. Rotation near Mapleton, Minnesota now with a new raid
I'm sending
reflectivity scan.
something to my friend in Dodge County. Can you send faster, please? Yeah, it could be gusting out, folks. Which would be the ideal situation at the moment. Oh, look at that! There's a severe warning for Morgan County in Colorado. Love to see it. Thank you, Dominic, for pointing that out. I'm famous now. That is legible. Ah, oh, Jesus. Clark
If you're on
Jackson.
Discord server, I'm gonna post a forecast for today and tomorrow.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Clark and Jackson counties in Wisconsin. That's going to be in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for ping pong ball sized hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Ooh, thank you, Royal, for streaming. Anytime. If Nate can't stream, I will most of the time be here. This is a disorganized freaking mess of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 severe thunderstorm warnings. Like, oh. Can you
I have
load
not
faster,
gotten a new
please,
IEM bot
GR2?
notification for a little bit. A 73 mile per hour wind gust in northern Iowa.
In northern Iowa? Yeah. Osceola County is a severe
Steven's getting
thunderstorm
hit by
warning.
that one. Steven should go out chasing if he hasn't yet, because he's got a storm pretty close to him.
Folks, that is 9 tornado warnings within probably like 7 mile per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball sized hail. New severe thunderstorm warning for Wood County. That's going to be in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I want to believe that. No, never mind. Imagine if they all went tornado warn. Don't even. Oh my god. I can't type. Check the storms in Colorado and Nebraska. I'll check those right
I
now.
can check those, actually. I'll do it. You stay on that stuff. I'll do it.
I already have it loaded.
So currently there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 severe thunderstorm warnings in that area. One of those storms near Hamlet. There might be a tornado warning in Hamlet, Nebraska. We have a very strong rotational couplet of 94 miles an hour. Morgan, you might want to check that out. That could be our
Where?
next tornado here. Southern, Nebraska. It is a HP supercell near the town of Hamlet.
Holy
Storm Chaser reports golf ball sized hail in in the severe thunderstorm warning in what's it called? Not Texas, Minneapolis area, whatever.
Mm. Oh my god. Is that Colorado and Minnesota we're looking at right now? This is Nebraska actually. This is southern Nebraska, to the east of Hamlet. Great.
That needs to get tornado warned.
Oh my god. Ah, folks. That doesn't give a very good idea.
There are so many severe thunderstorm warnings in Wisconsin.
There's really nothing good. There's structurally. There's a donut hole, which is horrible, though.
With the newest velocity scan, they were going to have to extend the tornado warning southward as they're stationed near Heartland, Minnesota.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
No, not you. Oh. One of my friends just said, because, she was saying how she's gonna die. I told her about the watch. She said, I'm dead. And I said, as long as you know where your safe space is, you'll be fine. She says, yay, a party in my basement.
New severe thunderstorm warnings for 70-mile-per-hour wind in Iowa, and it's observed. There may in fact be a mesocyclone near the town of Ochidon in Iowa. That is a very strong storm, a supercell, HP supercell there. Reports of hail up to the size of dime in Clark County, Wisconsin.
What town in Dodge County? I'm keeping that to myself. That's her personal information. So we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Dickinson County. That was, this is for 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So if, like, the Sioux Falls radar could load, that'd be fantastic.
Check that storm ahead of the line there, in central Wisconsin. You know, the storm that had that big wall cloud? Its circulation has tightened up with a little bit more oomph to it. That might go toward one.
Okay, for some reason, the Sioux Falls radar does not want to load, which is not epic, as I like to say.
That's unfortunate. Off the La Crosse radar, the storm in Minnesota looks absolutely mental, and I know that is further out, but it's got rotation on that radar of right around 100 miles. So it's gonna wall cloud for. Oh wow, we got a weak bounded echo region with the storm now, so it's gone linear. New severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible. I believe that is to replace the tornado warning that is out right now.
Okay, why is nothing
And
loading?
yes, indeed.
Holy Jesus. Okay.
New severe thunderstorm warning. For 60-mile-per-hour wind, quarter-sized hail, and a brief tornado in Iowa. We also have that storm in southern Nebraska that needs to go tornado warning. There is a very, very tight and strong circulation in Nebraska. 65 there on top of 29, I think.
Watch your mic.
No, 35. 65 on top of 35. 110 mile an hour. Why do I need to watch my mic?
Huh?
You said watch my mic.
Yeah, because it's getting too close to your mouth again. Is this more possible too? No, it's not. See, what's concerning me is the line behind. This could develop into one big-ass line, and we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Faribault and Martin County. That's going to be effective until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a mess, folks, and this is, like I said, just the beginning of what's to come. And, bro, if I waited until 7 p.m. to go live, we would have had a... That would have been dumb. So I'm glad I went live when I did. Appreciate everyone stopping by right now. What did she just...
Hi, Landon. I just heard somebody say Nebraska has a confirmed tornado.
Yeah. I don't see anything. Can you check Spotter Network?
There's nothing on there.
Didn't think so. It might be...
Thunderstorm warning in the Goodland area for a possible tornado, 80-mile-per-hour wind, and baseball-sized hail with that severe thunderstorm warning.
But yeah, folks in Nebraska...
Southern storm, yeah.
Folks in Nebraska, this warning for Hitchcock County is for...
We potentially have a multi-vortex tornado on the ground.
Yeah, folks, this warning is for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and baseball-sized hail in Hitchcock County. So if you guys are in that area, you need to take your precautions immediately. This is going to be really...
If you live in Palisade, Nebraska, or Cumberston, you need to get to your tornado shelters as we have a very strong tornadic circulation coming through your area.
That could go either way right now. It could be gusting out, too.
That storm could go try to gust out.
So the tornado confirmed thing is gone. So there's that. But I want to emphasize that has just been replaced by tornado possible. So it could drop again at any time. Mind your precautions.
Is this better?
A little bit,
Dominic, yeah. Is this better? Okay. Could I turn it down more? Is that even better?
Yes, it is a lot better, actually. So, thank you. This thing near Palisade does not look very impressive. I got...
66-mile-per-hour damaging wind gust in Iowa in that National Weather Services area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my opinion, just warn this for the history it's had. It's got a delta velocity at the moment of 88 miles an hour, and the circulation is probably the tightest it's been. And it
Mm-hmm.
looks like it's trying to isolate itself because it's kind of starting to recycle again. It's got a little embedded hook or appendage in the storm there, and
Yeah.
spawned off 2 different circulations there. Now, at least this is a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning, so
Yes.
that is good. Also could take a look at that storm in South Dakota. Iowa. There is broad rotation with that storm in northwestern Iowa. Nothing major with it. I'll check the Wisconsin storm and then I'll go back to Nebraska. A wind report with the Wisconsin storm: shingles blowing off roofs, 1-inch tree limbs down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're back, folks. Sorry about that stream thing. Wi-Fi lagged for a second, so the stream crashed. But we are back on. Again, I apologize. So, it's a mess, man. In fact, what I'm gonna do is move this to the side and move this down. In fact, I can move this down more. Okay. I really hope that's a radar glitch.
Where?
Near Blue Earth.
Which radar?
Minneapolis. 82 and 66. I really hope that's a glitch, and I think it is, which would be fantastic.
That's a glitch.
Yeah.
I would say. Let me. No, that might not be a glitch. Probably as it lines up with reflect. I'm gonna take a look at past velocity.
New frame and it weakens significantly.
That's a glitch.
Yeah. Broken telephone pole in New Richland area due to wind. At least I was in the tornado warned area. Buffering discussion 3. Buffering chances have subsided. Watch unlikely.
Where?
I mean, for right. No, it's a joke because my stream was buffering to hell.
Ah, seems legit.
Seems very legit. Yes, yes, yes. Let me take a look at that in a sec. Folks, we could be talking about 3-inch air Neil Holman. This is crossing the Minnesota-Wisconsin border as we speak. There could be 3-inch hail in this. There was a reading a little while ago for that.
I wouldn't be surprised if this thing still might have a wall cloud.
Which
you still hear me? Because there's
yes.
there's a decent circulation still with that severe warned storm. Oh, it's hooking with the newest reflectivity scan.
Where?
Right by Galena.
Holy mother of 80-mile-per-hour winds.
That is right next to the radar site too, so that is very. Is that hitting La Crosse?
It's near. It's missing lacrosse to the north.
Thank goodness, because that would be really bad.
Yeah, folks, I'm getting an 82-mile-per-hour wind reading in this. So if you guys are in this severe thunderstorm warning, I would definitely get into your safe space and get away from windows. This is not a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning, but the winds and hail could definitely blow out windows. So you do not want to be around windows right now. Plus, there's 2-inch hail around there.
New tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning, tennis ball sized hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind. That is for the storm entering Rochester. Isn't that Rochester? What's it called? I can't speak today. Rochester, not South Dakota, Minnesota, sorry. Thunderstorm wind gust of 63 miles per hour with the storm with the tornado possible signature on it.
This is gonna be another extension of. Yes, so folks, this is a downwind warning for what was the storm producing a tornado earlier. Rochester is a good sized pop, by the way. I'll take a look in a sec. So down here.
What in the world is the National Weather Service in Goodland doing? We have a 70-mile-per-hour delta net velocity signature in Nebraska, and it has been here for the last 30 minutes, I would say. 15, 20 minutes, and
baby
not
cell
been warned.
initiation near Twin Lakes. If we take a look at this is now gone severe warned.
Oh my goodness. Why is this not tornado warned?
Wind gusts and quarter size hail. This is also reported by train spotters. So keep that in mind.
New severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind and ping pong ball sized hail. The thing is, your friend could hit twice tonight.
Yep, for sure.
So they're gonna have to watch that. There's nothing happening in Kansas. There's that storm that'll enter into Kansas. That's looking really interesting. Nothing in that area right now, though. If I take a look for the storm by Cheyenne, Wyoming, we do have a little bit of rotation with it. It is mainly outflow dominant, though.
Yes.
That has got 2.5-inch hail potentially with it, too.
Yeah, there's some sort of info notch there. Nothing really special at all.
Okay. New severe thunderstorm warning in Des Moines area. There is a new mesoscale discussion. Let me take a look at that here.
I'm also gonna take a look, actually.
Actually, that's not new.
Shoot.
It's not. Never mind. Don't take a look at it. It's old.
Yeah, it's older. I am very glad I went live. And plus, folks, I would also like to emphasize West Central Michigan could be in a very dangerous spot if it hits the lakes there, because then it'll only strengthen as it heads over water. So I would like to note that.
I could weaken because remember the lakes are super cold.
Somewhat. At this point, it's probably not as cold. It's June at this point.
True.
Rochester is there.
Taking a look at that Nebraska storm. Okay, rotation on the Nebraska storm became outflow dominant for the moment, but
It's
there is still
fantastic.
two couple. That should have been tornado warned way before it did get. But the thing is, it's 5 minutes old, so I don't know what the new information is on that. Train spotter reports P to dime sized hail here in Sherman County, Kansas. New severe thunderstorm warning north of Goodland, Kansas. It will include ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. There has been a lot of hail reports here in Wisconsin. Half dollar sized and headache being the biggest. Continued severe thunderstorm warning in Des Moines area.
Do me a favor, take a look at the velocities near Frost, Minnesota.
Frost, Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
Is that with the severe thunderstorm warning?
One of them.
Frost, Minnesota.
I have
Which
a 100
radar?
I'm looking at Minneapolis right now. I have a 115 mile per hour delta velocity in a very tight couplet.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we might need a new tornado warning for the Clark's Grove storm. That
Yes.
just ramped up with the newest scan. 86 on top of 72. If you live
And it
in
looks like they're...
Hollandale, Clark's Grove, Hayward, Geneva, you need to get to your tornado spot as there is a significant rotation there. There's also one to the south.
Also, there seems to be a little bit of a hook present on radar. I'm gonna 3D this.
Frost does have strong rotation. If you live in Frost, Bryceland, Rake, you need to be thinking or getting ready to go to your tornado safe spot.
This is peaking at 50,000 on Echo Tops.
Let's see here.
There's some sort of inflow notch. It's not great.
The Frost Storm is looking nice. I'm not gonna lie, that thing is looking really, really nice.
Mm-hmm.
People are sticking around in Blue Earth, Minnesota to see if there's any tornado damage right now.
Couplet seems to have weakened a little bit, but it's still for sure there. What is going on here? Check if I have a text.
Oh wow. New velocity scan. And I got a delta velocity of 120.
The velocities are definitely stronger there. I'm peaking 104 miles per hour.
New severe thunderstorm warning out of our continued severe thunderstorm warning and in the Goodland area. Oh wow, there's gonna need to be a tornado warning for this whole little line segment here in Geneva, Hollandale, and Hayward.
Yeah, I was thinking.
I will be right back.
Okay, no worries. Look at baby cells, Gulks. Like, look at these. They're growing up. Baby seals, yes. Why is there a warning here? That don't make no sense to me.
Hello?
Hi.
Is your Wi-Fi buffering?
Huh?
Is your streams buffering, I think?
No, it's not. That's on your end.
Then why is it buffering on my screen?
Your Wi-Fi may be committing suicide.
Oh, it is committing suicide.
Nice. Watch your mic again. Yeah, this is fun, having an initiation starting to move slowly to the south. And Dodge County's right here. Love to see it. Alright.
Thunderstorm wind damage in Clark County, Wisconsin. Large branches down.
Is that where your friend is? Dodge County, Wisconsin. Yes, ma'am. I'm so nervous. As much as I want to say don't be, I really can't say that right now. Because initiation's supposed to happen later on, right over Dodge County. Ah.
Oh my goodness, this Minnesota storm needs to get tornado warned. It's got delta velocity of 110 with the new scan. And that other storm you're talking about, down by Frost, it has multiple circulations now, one of them clocking in at right along 130 miles an hour, with another one.
That storm seems to be very indecisive.
Another one of right along 130. That Frost storm should have went tornado warn, but hasn't yet. They're probably waiting for ground confirmation.
I'm gonna move my chair up a little bit. Welcome to Minnesota, and storms that should be warned or upgraded weren't. I mean, I think this should have been warned ages ago. The storm near Frost.
Nickel-sized hail reported near Wisconsin Rapids. Golf ball sized hail in Winona County, Minnesota. Large tree down where that tornado occurred earlier. Actually, no, it's in a different county near Freeborn.
Minnesota logic. That. Oh my God, Minnesota logic. Something dangerous going on. Doesn't care. It's 2020, folks.
A 65-mile-per-hour wind gust that lasted 10 minutes. Large trees and tree branches down in the La Crosse area.
Wisconsin. 55% rain, 25% cheese, 20% alcoholic. Okay. Hang on a second, folks.
Oh, wow. Froststorm looks nice.
The frost storm.
117 mile per hour delta loss.
170. It's looking decent. I don't know how, like, to the extent it's gonna develop, because it's not in the most favorable spot in the world. Okay, south is this way. That is, yeah. So now looking at it, that's still a big frick that. Still a big frick you wall cloud. It's kind of disorganized at this point. Okay, I gotta change Okay, Colton, I'm a Mets fan. We do not talk about the Brewers here. Dang it. I need to get up again. Hang on. Good luck on the stream, mate. Thank you for that, KG.
Oh wow. This needs to get tornado warning near Austin. There is winds of around 160 miles an hour.
Near where?
Austin, Minnesota.
Someone pointed out, tornadoes spotted in Altoona, Minnesota, and possible in Wisconsin.
Where is the tornado spotted?
Yeah. Yeah, no. Not a chance, good sir. Maybe earlier, but not right now. Delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, and delete that. And minimize. God bless. I don't see any reports from that area right now. No, not right now. Maybe earlier, but not right now. Not a chance right now. Because there's nothing up there right now. Yeah, literally.
Baseball-sized hail in Hitchcock County in Nebraska.
Yeah, that was there earlier.
No, confirmed by storm spotters.
No, confirmed now.
85-mile-per-hour delta velocity near Mapleview. Flash flood warning in Goodland.
Yup. So this... I think we have baby cell initiation again, folks. Looks like something could be popping up near Thompson. And this line is headed into the severe warning. Emmett, Kossuth, and Palo Alto County. Even new severe thunderstorm warning for Mitchell and Mower counties. That's going to be in effect until, I believe, 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for a squall line.
New severe thunderstorm warning in southwestern Olmsted County in southeastern South Dakota, Mower and Dodge counties in southern Iowa. Trained weather spotters have reported a wall cloud, tennis ball sized hail, and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
So you said South Dakota?
No, Minnesota, and that's got a very, very strong rotational couplet. Delta velocities are getting up toward 120.
I'm scared. Well, I'm going to be here all night covering this, so... Holy crap, that's not a radar glitch. And I'm looking at what you were talking about. Wow, that's not a glitch. So, we're talking about 58, folks, and 44, which is like 102. This is tornado possible as well, so it's good. Well, it's not good, but it's good that it's tornado possible because the National Weather Service is doing their job. You all know what I mean. For some tornado in Garden City, Minnesota may have been from earlier. Yeah, not right now.
Yeah, Aaron, that was earlier. There was a tornado in that area.
It was sunny and nice, but now it's dark and sad. So this line, who's headed for La Crosse, seems to be weakening a bit. There is the weirdest new shape of a severe thunderstorm warning now for Juneau, Vernon, Richland, and Adams. That's in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. What in the heck is this shape, ladies and gents? So it's kind of like a square there, but then it curves
Where are you?
up, down. That's the weirdest polygon I've ever seen.
It's a Scooby-Doo polygon. Power poles have been broken.
Mm-hmm.
I will put a Discord link into the chat here.
This storm is really freaking impressive, man. It has a glorious inflow notch and then a donut hole in the dead center of it poking out. Like, jeez. Yeah, folks, as we can see right here, we have the inflow notch right in here, which fuels the big fricky wall cloud. Watertown, Wisconsin. This is an interesting event to say the least. That's a very light word. Watertown, Wisconsin. Now that's where you're. So you're in the southern part of the county. You have a more likely chance of getting hit at the moment. So I hate when I do that. This looks really bad. It could get really bad pretty soon. My hair tie is really loose now, which almost flung my hair tie. Squall line on crack is a summary of this event. That's a summary. That's not really a summary of this yet. Plus, there's a line, near the Minnesota radar site, to the west of it, there's a line that seems to be developing. Has 1.03 inch hail.
Austin Storm's still looking decent.
Yeah. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Columbia, Marquette, and Sauk counties in south central Wisconsin. That's going to be in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts in Corsize Hill. This is a downwind warning for this line right here. So this seems to be moving towards the direction of you,
Just
Colton.
a note, Tropical Storm Cristobal is now a 45-mile-per-hour storm with a pressure down to 997.
That's down below 1,000. That's something to keep in mind. $9.97. That's getting bad. Yeah, for sure. So. This line looks okay. I mean, it's not really anything special at the moment, which is good because it was looking really bad earlier. But so, interesting note, ladies and gents, there appears to be some sort of gust front forming out in front of the storm.
That gust front could have 80-mile-per-hour wind.
I'm getting readings near 50-ish. It's a little bit less in northern parts of the storm. Check the Wyoming cell. Not good for tornadoes, but it's a derecho. Wyoming. I mean, that looks okay. It doesn't look like it's anything really organized. I mean, that could definitely be a derecho, but it's a pretty decent looking inflow notch. Right in here. Escape tornado warning if it tightens up. I doubt it. It's not very cyclonic. Wisconsin is the main event. I agree. This seems like it's trying to get its act together again. This gust front is very cute. It seems like it's all trying to get its act together again, folks.
I'm back.
Huh?
I'm back.
Alright. Look at all
Large
these...
tree on Twitter.
Huh?
Large tree down. The photo was on Twitter.
Look at all these baby cells.
Where's your area, Kara? Is that like South Dakota, North Dakota? Where's that at? Because
Watch Alter
Steven
get...
had storms fire up. Steven had storms that fired up. And they're rotating.
Watch Alter get affected by this.
We got funnel clouds reported in Wisconsin.
Funnel cloud reported in Wisconsin?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go back to this then. Do you got a location?
It's near Silver Lake.
Said where?
West of Green Bay.
West of Green Bay. I'm gonna wait for this to load first. It would be up here. barely hear Morgan. Check your volume, because it looks fine to me on OBS. It's also to my side, so that might not be helpful either. Please smile. Why? Okay, so not only does this want to get its act together, but it looks like it could also be multiplying in size. So there's that.
Hey, we got a rotating wall cloud in Wisconsin. Or not Wisconsin. Minnesota. Let me get the details on that. Um. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'll try with the plastic worm.
Why do I have...
Tornado warning in Minnesota. Mower County. This is for the storms that previously were tornado warned. It's the storm near Austin, like I was saying, that was trying to get its act together. Try and get a better radar view than KRX, even though that might be the best view at the moment. I'm going to go back to the Minneapolis radar. So, there is indicator rotation on radar. Ping pong ball sized tail is also a threat. Morgan the Organ. Yeah, that joke's been made years before this. So, you're late to the party. Morgan's organ reveal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Could this download any slower? It's couplet. And back here too, there's a very dangerous couplet. 93 and 30. That's dangerous. Yeah, it comes clearer into view here since the range stopped folding. So you can see that there is rotation. It doesn't look amazing, but it definitely looks evident. Looks better here, but I don't trust this. This is an older frame. A meme is going to be made out of that face. I'm calling it. for tomorrow. I can see that. I could see either of these two spots going. I could see either of these two spots going. Oregon, please tilt your head to your right. Oh my god, I just did that. Dang it. Were you on NSFW? I was on that, yeah. Dang it, the range is folding again, but it looks like it could be going up there. Uh, 76. That's one spot though. Well, that's your fault then. Yeah, I didn't remember I was on that. I wasn't even paying attention. This could be QLCS. Realistically, any part of this could go tornadic. Allow me to ask why this is severe warned. I mean, there's something up here, but it's for all the baby seals that are popping up, I guess. This is interesting down here near Cherokee. And this line, too. I want to hop back to this right now, though, because this is my main concern at this current moment. Okay, first of all, this wall cloud is, or this gust front, excuse me, why did I say wall cloud? This gust front is moving at ridiculous speeds to the south and east. Second of all, I'm going to say for the second time, this wants to get its act together, but it's just failing. So that's a thing. In fact, real quick, I'm just going to do this real quick, because I want to take care of something on Discord, and it is private. So, it's something with a friend of mine, and she doesn't want to be exposed. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this gust front is like, I am speed. found a live stream of itself from Austin, Minnesota. I don't know if you're in my Discord. I would say send it to me, but I don't know if you're there or not. Oh. Velocities look decent on this, but again, this is from a further away. This might be closer than the Minnesota radar at this point, so I'm just gonna keep it like that. I got a meme of Morgan, but it's NSFW. Of course it is. Of course. In Moortown, I'm seeing constant lightning. If you're outside, get in. Watertown is down here. You look stone-faced. Mine is of Morgan playing an instrument. What? And you even got the hand. Oh my god. Ugh. I swear, if you sent that to... No, you didn't send it here. Did you send it to Storm Central? No, you didn't send it to... Oh my god. The velocities only look half decent at this point. I mean, not only are they not the strongest in the world, but it's not very organized. Time to post in memes and alter server. Well, that's the thing. That's also a thing. I don't know what that is. Can we just admire this, though, folks? Ow. Ow. What is going on outside of my house? There's a decent sunset going on outside that I'm missing, sort of. So yeah, I have a reason for concern now. So this is hitting 76 and 16. That's fairly tight. That's on the southern part of the warning, though, so... An alter server, not Storm Central. What? What is... Alright, now that that's taken care of, let's get back to this, and that looks interesting. Stream I have on is in Severe Studios. I'll take a look later. I don't know what the heck this is doing at this point, quite. Okay, I'm very confused. All I know is that this looks, mental. Eh? 138 miles per hour. Confirmed tornado, by the way. I'm gonna look at Discord on my phone because I'd rather just keep an eye on this because now this looks like it is going absolutely mental. Yeah, in two different spots. So this is 124, this is 136 on top of 20s and 30s. Okay, yay, radar glitches. Love to see it. Still looks kind of insane here, though. 70s, 80s, 40. So yeah, this is still definitely a concern, especially up here. 60 and about 40. Okay, I'm checking Discord right now. Tornado warning is out of effect for that area. I have to keep an eye on this. And it looks like it might be dying, Gulks. I thought I was gonna sneeze. Okay. I might write WRITE, Justin. And if you do, I would literally just die. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I would go as far to say that this is a confirmed tornado right now, but it could be there or it's close. There's also pretty tight velocity here with not much outbound winds, excuse me. Yeah, this is bonkers. Near Leroy, headed towards Chester. So I want to take a moment, go over here, and look at this. So I think a more beneficial view might be in the northeast. So this is the 18ZH-RRR, the 0Z is about to be out. So we can keep that in mind going later in the day today. Check spectrum with on radar scope, it's mental. I'll check radar scope here because it's better. Or spectrum with here because it's better. What the hell? Wow. There's not much with this. I gotta be honest. Not much. So for those in Dodge County who may or may not be watching this live stream, can you increase your volume, Morgan? My computer volume is 100, my YouTube volume is 100, and I can't hear you. Is that better? That should be better. Yeah, I usually have my mic gain on 1.5, and it was at 0.5, so I apologize for that, folks. I also appreciate the support I've been getting on these live streams as of late. So yeah, just thank you for all the love headed towards the channel. I don't know what Nate's physical condition is like right now, but I'm not going to bother asking. So as we go into later tonight, this is on Epic. I'm gonna actually select the latest run. So going later into tonight, that looks weird. That definitely looks interesting. I'm not going to be streaming the whole night, folks, but it's definitely interesting to be something interesting to see. Start forming along here. That might impact me. 23Z complete. So what does this say? This says I'm gonna get smacked by on Epic. Yeah. And then this says surprise mother effer. So there's that too. Alright, is it better now? It should be fine at this point. Again, apologize for the buffering. I don't understand why it's buffering, because my Wi-Fi and what the frick was... What is that? That is 160 miles per hour. Anyway, so these velocities. These velocities seem to be right now on the weakening trend. Still reasonably strong. I'm seeing 57 and 40, which is almost 100 miles per hour delta. But yeah, okay. Okay. Guys, if I need to if I need to take a second to call my friend, please allow that, because she is about to get the brunt of the storm at this point. This side seems to be dissipating, but could be recycling too, and it's headed right for Dodge County right here. Call her now because it's better before than right when it's happening. She's in the car, so I'll call her when she gets to her house. This is an interesting still near New Prague, headed for Elko New Market. I'm actually going to do this real quick, because I just want to get some light music going in the background for me. Okay. Hang on. I heard a train at your house. It's like half a mile to my west. 124 and 133. Excuse you? Where do you see that? Chester. 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 I mean, this is a thing, but it's 90. I think so, or Wisconsin. So I'm gonna go ahead and call this. That is 94 and 30, 45. Because I was gonna say I'm gonna call BS, but Cresco you might have meant to say. 72 and 135, folks. Ugh. Ugh. Say gulks, not folks. Sorry. I'm very sorry. Oh, shit. Alright, so my friend is now in a severe thunderstorm warning for the yeah, this is probably, there is hail with this. So the threat is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. Law enforcement reported moving southeast to 55 miles per hour. Hail's decent, hitting an inch. Yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning for Dodge. Yeah, Colton, I believe you are in this warning as well. If you said Watertown, you're just out of it. If you're in Dodge County, Watertown is split into 2 counties. If you're in the Dodge County part of Watertown, you're in it. If you're not, you're not. So, let's getting those wind reports in. Holy 86 miles per hour, 70s, 60s. That's freaking bad. Let me guess, your friend lives in Watertown? Nope. I want to know. Shoot. Nah. Okay, this looks dangerous. Look at this, folks. Gulks. That's where someone on the stream named Colton is? Yeah. Jefferson, Carolina goes through my neighborhood, so you're likely in it. Okay, this is bad. Yeah. I sent you a DM. Very cool. Is this a glitch? Yes, that is likely a glitch. Because look at the winds surrounding it. They're barely hitting 20. So that is likely a glitch. So we got the gusts out in front. We have a 96 mile per hour recorded wind gust. And it is rotating. Yay. I just want to check. Yeah, it's not tornado possible, which is fantabulous. I don't think it is. It's 69 on top of negative 63. Let me check the video and get a location. Nekada. Now what I'm gonna do is go here. Nekada, Wisconsin. Oh, there's a wind report. Lawn chairs. Yeah, but that's out of any severe warning right now. And plus, there's also distortion near that as well. So I doubt this is much of anything. Well, I'll see how this is doing on reflectivity. Yeah, it's recycling. And there's also been a warning issued for the northern part of this, which will include Fort Lake, Wapping, Marcuskin, Brandon, Oakfield, Lomera, Mayville. Look at Oshkosh. Well, it actually works as a pause button. That's epic. Wisconsin, I assume you're saying. Eh. Oshkosh is hidden in this severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, it's there, actually. I'm just blind. What point are you trying to make? Because its velocities are not great. It's kind of broad and not very strong, so quite frankly, I'll take that as a big tornadic threat. This distorted mess down here is me concerned, though. That's a thing. Two spots. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Madison for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, Iowa and Dane counties. Just had a thought. That's gonna be strange. And could go either way. Okay. DMs, Oregon. Use Milwaukee, actually. Okay. I did not mean to click that. I did not mean to click that. Milwaukee. She's in the thicket of these warnings. Oh, geez, this is stronger than it appeared earlier. Crap. Well. I had to restart this computer, so that is taking a minute, which is why I'm not looking at chat. I apologize. Now I'll take a year to load because it's my old laptop and it has a hard drive, because what has a hard drive anymore? Dodge. I want to dodge. Now she isn't answering my texts, which is concerning me. Okay, this should be coming up. Okay. Rotation on Milwaukee radar. Just looking at chat again now. And Jesus. 80s. 70s. That's a demented ass train horn. Okay. Close Spotify. Close Discord. Rotation on that storm near Oshkosh. It's not very good. Now it's even worse. It's on the inbound winds. It looks decent. On the outbound winds, it looks like absolute trash. Can you shut up, train? We have more important things. Okay, whatever. I give up. Actually, I'll let this try mode for fun. Do I have a man bun? It's a ponytail. It's not a bun, it's a ponytail. Oshkosh doesn't look very good. I don't know what you all are going on about it with Oshkosh. Okay, I'm going to call her because she doesn't know what's... I'm muting when I go on call, so please just mind me for a little bit. Alright, thank you. She's literally 2 freaking miles away from your house. From her house. She's literally 2 miles away from her house. Her car broke down. There's 90-mile-per-hour winds, and what I'm seeing could be up to 2-inch hail on different sources. Headed right at her. So, yeah, that's where we're at right now. At least Morgan didn't stream for 1 tornado warning for 8.5 hours. Well, we've already had one more than tornado. We've had more than one tornado warning. I can't speak. We've had more than one tornado warning. So, poggers for that. Morgan, if you haven't, go look at DMs. I believe I already did. This thing. Whatever the hell that is. I don't... How many tornado warnings have we had, Gulks? Like 4? I think. So she's 2 miles away from her location. Winds are peaking 80, 81. Love the man bun. It's a ponytail. Oh my god. Hi, Royal Wire 54. Hello, Craig. 4 I've seen, I think. But when I got on, Minnesota had 3 tornadoes already. From what I heard, at least 1 confirmed. Yeah. My guinea pig is mad at me. And I'm going to cover this as it blasts past, and oh my god, what the hell. Morgan, do memes. Memes. Spectrum width is flat. Storm relative velocity is mental at 80s. Literally 2 miles from her house. 2 miles. She said that her dad is picking her up, which would be optimal, but it's still gonna be some almost undrivable conditions. 81.6. Okay. Huh. Gotta love how everything's picking up the gust front. That's really interesting. It's about to go whoosh. It's kinda headed towards Watertown. Sort of. Watertown might miss the front half of it, all things considered. You're gonna get the gust front, but you might miss the actual storms. There's storms behind it, though, that you're likely gonna get hit by that were stronger at one point. So, you have to see how that works. I hope I don't get copyright striked for that. So, our power went out. Yeah, so she just got deleted because of the gust front. Her power is now out, so that velocity is mental. Still 81.6. Now it's moving through at 80. He showed that. Not intentionally. I went to Alter's server just to check that, and I forgot that that was on it, because I hadn't been on it since last night. Because I haven't been on Discord much today at all, except for a little bit in this afternoon when I was talking to you guys. You specifically, Justin, as well, I believe. Actually, no, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Stevens and Andrew earlier today. This is still ridiculous. 60s across the board. Spot that shows 106 right there, maybe. It shows 90. Check the meme. Try not to laugh. Try not to laugh. I'm trying not to laugh. I'm trying not to laugh so hard. Ah! With morning going insane, just streamed. I am always insane. I'm always insane. What are you talking about? Am I going insane? I'm always insane, man. Also, I want you, everyone who's watching right now, leave a number in chat. How many special marine warnings do you think we will get because of these storms crossing the Great Lakes? How many? There's literally algae there. And algae here, and algae there. And none here. 26. That's a number. I have to go. Thanks for the stream. See you later. Take care. We get 26. Alright, I'm gonna keep that in mind. It's purple? Are you sure about that? That's range fold, most likely. Are you kidding me? 13. My moderation computer really just disconnected on me again. Love to see it. Okay, get out of here, Discord. Okay, she just sent me an audio message, so I'm gonna mute. Give me 2 seconds here, folks. Alright, well, that's out of the way. I'm going to turn away from Wisconsin for a minute and head over to Nebraska. What is this? This is why I need a better secondary computer. I might start using my school machine. That might be more beneficial. Shoot. Go away. Is Nate going to be streaming tomorrow? Well, he said he wasn't doing it today to save his energy. I will message him right now. He's asking if you will stream tomorrow. The range is folding on this, and okay, frick all of this. My computer wants to make me die inside. It's still, hey, sorry, I was gone for an hour. No worries. It's starting to rain here. Yeah, it should be. Watertown, actually should not be getting much of anything yet. If you're in the northern suburbs, the gust front's going to be coming through soon. Plus, the line behind this could be an issue, depending on how it strengthens. I also want to take a look to see if this must have updated. Yeah, must have upgraded. Must have upgraded. Updated. Not upgraded, updated. Yes, it did, because there's a little bit less in the northern part in the enhanced. It's mainly just south and central. That is adorable. Baby tornado seal. See what tomorrow looks like at this point. They haven't done another one. This is still as of 1 in the afternoon. I wish Kentucky would get something. Kentucky's either too far south or too far north. Because as you can see with tomorrow, the slight is really just to the north of everything. I'm actually in the slight. New Jersey's in the slight, folks. Craig Crumble, that's me. Ow. All of Kentucky's in a marginal tomorrow. So there's that. Whoa, man. This literally died. Whoa. And so is this stuff behind it, although it was never really alive in the first place. So, jeez. There's one special marine warning. Yes, there is. Lake Michigan. Here's the first one. It'll be interesting to see. This is a pretty fat block, too. So, special marine warning for Lake Michigan nearshore and open waters to mid-lake from Sheboygan, Wisconsin to Northport Light, Wisconsin until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms located across the line extending from 14 nautical miles west of Cleveland to 24 nautical miles south of Oshkosh to 50 miles west of Milwaukee, moving southeast at 40 knots. The line will arrive at the shoreline between 9 and 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Winds in excess of 50 knots, folks. So these storms are definitely very, very windy. It's definitely something to keep in mind. Ow. Wind of 45 miles per hour here. Shouldn't hit you yet. Should not be hitting you yet. At least not on velocity. Storm relative velocity says the same thing. How long should I stream today, guys? How long should I do this? For the record, holy frick. Oh, never mind. I will likely, not be covering the storms. I will likely not be covering the storms on Wednesday, or excuse me, Thursday at all, because I'm probably going to have to catch up on some work. There's our second special marine warning for the northern tier of this line. Nearshore open waters from Lake Michigan to Sturgeon Bay to Sheboygan or whatever. Strong thunderstorms will locate along a line extending from 9 nautical miles southeast of Green Bay to 50 nautical miles west of Cleveland, moving east at 20 knots. Till 9:30 Eastern or Central? Because it's 9:43, so I assume you're talking Central. It's gonna be interesting. Stony Lake is gonna probably have some problems. Central. Alright, so another 45 minutes or so. Yeah, I do need to get some work done tonight, so I don't need to worry about, so I can work a lot tonight. I have a lot of research to do tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Flash flood for Hitchcock County in Nebraska. So radar indicated flash flooding. Up to 3 inches of rain have already fallen. So that is unepic in several proportions. Baby seals. Wow, they're still in the 50s. 51 and a half. Wow. Wow. Getting some pretty good thunder here around Rochester, New York. Extreme risk in Pennsylvania. It's called a slight. Actually, there's some baby seals around Rochester to the east. And plus, something moving through. Wow. That might be a. I'm going to look up Environment Canada right now. Environment Canada. Toronto weather. Environment Canada. Severe thunderstorm warning. Public weather alerts for Canada. Uh-huh. Well, there's some watches. City of Toronto does have a severe thunderstorm warning and a severe thunderstorm watch right now. So that is interesting. That is very interesting. That's cool. When Canada gets severe weather and you don't. Justin's gonna make a meme out of that, and I'm gonna be very sad. 9:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Environment Canada meteorologists are tracking a severe thunderstorm capable of producing very strong wind gusts and nickel to ping pong ball-sized tail. Moving southeast at 70 kilometers. So that's like 55 miles per hour. So that's a thing. And that's a decent looking storm too. With what? Yo. Okay, it is moving like vroom vroom speeds, and there is a special marine warning. So that is very interesting. 26 nautical miles north of Port Niagara, moving southeast at 40 knots. And large hail. What? Large hail. Large hail. Large hail. Large hail. Seems legit. Canada storm committing bruh moment. Actually, wait. I just realized this is the stuff that might cause me hell later tonight. Oh yeah. So, yeah, I remember now. So these are the cells that are supposed to multiply and expand in New York State and come and sweep through northern New Jersey. It's all coming together, ladies and gents. It'll be interesting to see how that develops to How late are you streaming tonight? Like the velocities? I can check on radar scope, I think. Yes. Gotta love Canada radars. Meh. Doesn't look like anything on this. K-buff might be a better thing. It actually looks decent. What is this? 100 miles per hour. Bruh moment. Big bruh moment. What the heck? Radar scope's a neat program, yes, but GR2 is better. So, I think the gust front is here. Let me check. Because I just turned my focus completely to Canada. Well, we technically have 3 special marine warnings, so there's that. Watertown. What are the odds? Hang on, let's see. Are the velocities... Okay, first of all, this is moving vroom vroom speeds. And the winds are decent. I gotta be honest. With ya. Fine. There's a severe thunderstorm warning in Toronto, but we haven't gotten one in the past 2 months. I'm mad.
Hey, Stinky. Have you gotten fed all day? I wasn't here today. Did anybody take care of you?
I did. At the middle of the day.
No.
I think the gust front is here. It already passed, I think.
Hello.
Colton.
Hello.
Holy range fold. What the heck? Yep, range folded to hell. Crap. But yeah, as you can just see along the line here, extending from near Plymouth, or a better is Kuiscum, all the way down to New Glarus, you can see a line just emerging through, which is really cool. If this goes tornadic, I'm literally going to lose my mind.
Oh no, don't lose your mind.
Go away. No. Yeah. It just feels weird. Like, eh. Thank you.
Is something wrong with those chips?
I ran out of salsa. Tragedy. I'm going to extend this again because I can't see everything. So now there's a a lot smaller of a number of severe warnings. I think this could go warned again. That just passed Madison. You can just see on radar. You don't even need to go to frickin' velocity. You can just see on radar. Look at this. All the way down to New Glarus. Is that your sister, your GF? That's my mother. Oh my god. My grandma's in Milwaukee. Well, Milwaukee's got it. Milwaukee is yet to see anything. Your mom seems really cool. I just get annoyed when I'm in the middle of talking about something. And there's 4. So whoever said 4, I'm going to scroll up in chat. Okay. So what's the fourth? What? Fly is expected to arrive at Lakeshore between 9:30 and 10 p.m. So why would you warn it now if it's still a half hour out? Big brains. DM me, Dominic. Who said 4? Yeah, I can't remember. I can't scroll up in chat on this computer for some reason or another. I did. Can you check it out real quick? Thank you. You're welcome. I will. What is timing for St. Louis getting hit tomorrow? I'll take a look in a second. So Nate doesn't know if he'll be streaming tomorrow. So If he does not, I will likely do that. We're alive. We're fine. Fantastic. After this other stuff past Madison is fast. Is that the end of the thunderstorms? Possibly, potentially, likely. I need a haircut. Well, maybe. There's this. And there's maybe stuff behind. But I don't know. I don't know. Did you save the photos later? You like the hair? You're the first person. Holy crap. Yeah. What in the... Trying to hold my composure. Dominic. No, you said that earlier. Oh yeah, you did. You're the second person that likes it. My hair is getting longer on top, too. I made a deal, so since sports are likely not coming back and I likely won't be able to go to a Mets game this season, I made a deal, and I'm a huge Mets fan. So I made a deal. I will not cut the top of my hair, or the hair on the top of my head, and only trim the sides and something like that. I'm not cutting that until I go back to Citi Field. So I'm waiting for that moment. Stupid ass Z time getting me confused on when I will get hit tomorrow. Let me take a look. For the most part, select sector view. Crap. Okay, you know what? We're doing this, and we're doing that. I want the 0Z run. Oh crap, that's a thing. Wow, there's... Which face? Which face? I make so many. I also want to check this out. Reload. HRRR. Northeast. 0Z. Okay, so that is on Epic to start. And then that is also on Epic, ladies and gents. That's Stoneface. Lady, what is... Why? Crap. I mean... Where's Pivotal Weather when I need it? Why don't I have a page open for Pivotal Weather? I'm going to pull this over here. Models. HRRR. Forecast run. That. zoom regional northeast US. I'm going to click on my area, which is like here, and scroll through times. So 2, I think we don't get anything till 6 or something like that. 6, 7, 8. Well, there's a marginal severe. That Hodo is horrendous. What is that? What is this? Oh. What is... So I do have a marginal severe sounding, that's legit. "6 a.m. You're freaking kidding me. Come on! Like... Suggesting that what's gonna go through then might be bad. I'm gonna have to stay with this one way or another. Stay up. Because 1, it could get bad. 2, my weather radio here, if I don't stay up, is going to scare the ever-loving crap out of me. Like, I have to stay with it one way or another. Check your DMs, people are sending you crap. My earbud, I almost just knocked my earbud out of my ear. Nice. Nice. That's great. Why am I been mentioned in Mother Authority? There's 5. There's 5, folks. There's 5. Good night, guys. Take care. There's 5. So whoever said 4, that is now not legit. We have 5. Yes, the 1 in... Yeah. It's an extension for all of this. And yes, the 1 for Lake Ontario counts. As much as I didn't expect it. A marginal severe possible hazard take makes me happy. Yeah, I have to stay with this. I have to stay with the storms tonight. I don't have much other of a choice. And this could go either way, because the 0Z run has me up here potentially getting hit by this line as it heads to the south and east. So we'll have to see what happens. And then this thing comes out of left field, which is the remnants of today. Which is... No, this is going to be the remnants of this. This is literally going to be the remnants of this. Swinging over at full speed and strengthening before it hits me. Okay, I need to keep going in this, because I want to see what actually... Call BS on that. Whatever. Okay, I don't know what these soundings are at this point. I'm going ahead. 16. And this is interesting. Severe, marginal severe, which is contaminated. None. Huh, so what it... Didn't want this. So what it's suggesting in the end is that I get... Blasted but non-tornadic, which is optimal. Okay. Storms go straight my way tomorrow. The storms have reached me. Well, storms passed you, actually. Storms didn't even do anything. The storms are about to reach you. This big blob here is about to reach you. And yeah, I'm gonna go offline at 10:30, Colks. Look at June 7th, Supercell Composite. Can I take a look at... Yeah, I can take a look at that with the GFS. That's a thing. Supercell Composite forecast. Excuse me? Excuse me. What is this? What is that? June 7th, I know. But what is this? The Hodo is on crack. What is this? Hasn't 18Z passed? Yeah, I think the GFS hasn't loaded yet. What is that? Sig, sig, weak, weak, non, non, non. And then all sig hail soundings. Okay. So, there's that, I guess. Oh, the Supercell Composite actually pops. Supercell Composite actually pops there. Contaminated. The Hodo looks decent, but it's contaminated. That's a joke. The contamination is evident. So, June 7th. What is that? Did I see 40? 34, 35, 32, 35. Okay. 3 things here. First of all, why are there no Supercell soundings? Second of all, what the hell happened here? Third of all, that Hodo's horrendous. I want to actually just check Cape. That is nice. 5,000. Love to see it. I always get nothing. I hate this. That's interesting. That's the tropical storm. What was I looking at? Okay, never mind. Crap. I just want to look at precipitation. I want to see what the models are running over the next few weeks. Well, if that's tomorrow, then I'm dead. Well, it used to have a supercell composite of 53. That is not epic. If this is the case, then I'm going to be under a lot of warnings later tomorrow. 991, 992. And also, peep the snow in Oregon. Yes, yes, yes. Snow days after they had severe weather. Probably going to be a week or so after they had severe weather. Makes sense. Seems legit. What the heck, man? It's a 985. We're in check dams and nothing's gonna happen in Georgia for a while because of the Amoga block. Yeah. Heavy rain here now. That's a thing. It's about to be much heavier and much more prolonged in a little bit. Do I even want to know? Yup, figures. I mean... That photo is an epic gamer moment. I also have to keep an eye on my friend. Because she still might get something else. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get up and do something. Iowa. Monona. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 4 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. And I didn't even look at the Niagara thing because I didn't want to bother because I'm mad. Baby seal. 3, 4 baby seals, maybe even 5. Did you guys send that all around the servers? he stream 8.5 hours to only get one tornado warning in New York City, and he's only in New York State. He's only speaking facts. Contrast lightning. Contrast lightning, different colors. Really? If that's a thing, that is awesome. But I don't know if I believe that. Make that your PFP for Discord. Not right now. I've got other stuff to do. Platte and Goshen counties. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time in Wyoming for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half dollar sized hail. I'm gonna look at the severe thunderstorm warning in Erie and Niagara for memes. Okay, the velocities died. But still, like... Figures. Look up, there's red, green, and white. That's awesome if that's a thing. I think they're moving a little bit more easterly than the National Weather Service in Buffalo thinks. Alright, I got 10 minutes left on stream. I appreciate you all stopping by today. This was a very quick start to the stream, and then it kind of just tapered off and got a little bit more easygoing afterwards. So I appreciate you all stopping by. Appreciate you tuning in. That face is going to literally end. Okay, you know what? Save image as IDFK. That is saved. Now we go to Discord. We go to user settings. We go to it's streamer mode. I'll fix it later. That is... I think it's mostly over for Wisconsin tonight. I would agree. I would agree, good sir. What I don't agree with is the fact that frickin' Erie and Niagara get more severe weather than I do. And I'm further south. Ah. Oh, jeez. It's eerily quiet here in Rochester. Well, not a lot going on. You got a couple really small cells to your north near Irondequoit or whatever. Irondequoit. And these, I, again, think are moving a little bit more easterly than the National Weather Service in Buffalo thinks. But it was pouring, then it just stopped. Well, depends on where you are in Rochester, because there were a few different things that went by. This is still a thing, and this is still a thing. Only sending the juiciest of merms. And when I realized I missed Morgan's whole stream. Okay, you better post that in every server. Okay, why? Unfriend me yet for an invite to the new server. Please beware. We have to do interviews to pass regarding security. That's a joke. Sacramento doesn't exist. At this point, what's happening to our world is completely out of my hands, and as much as I want to be able to change it, I just can't. So I'm not going to get into my opinions on the riots or whatever, because that's going to get very controversial very quickly. And this is a public platform, and I don't want to start messing with anything. I did post it in every server I'm in. Something going on there. I'll hop in a minute. Welcome to Meme Review with Morgan. Morgan the Organ. Hey, I have a long night ahead of me, because I'm likely going to get severe weather. Ah! I was joking about Sacramento. Did not think you would look it up. Sorry about that. No worries. I'd heard the riots had been going on in Sacramento too, so I just wanted to check up on those. I had every intention of viewing that too, because I have a friend that lives in Sacramento. Have you seen the movie Twister? I have, actually. I indeed have. Ontario. I'm fine to end this man's whole career. Check every server main chat. I did the dastardly deed. Let's do that to end the stream. Storm Report Center. I don't think you're in this one. Frick. Yo. uh. This is a thing, yeah. Yes, 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 yes. It's getting traction, my dude. Well, with everything being said and the 1.36-inch hail headed off Lake Ontario into New York State, I'm going to end this here. Thank you all for tuning in. If you guys did enjoy, please be sure to leave a like rating down below. And if you are new, hit the subscribe button. I have a long night ahead of me, and I may also stream tomorrow if Nate does not go live. But if Nate does go live, I will probably join Nate as a guest. So one of those two things will probably happen tomorrow. So if you are new around here, please sure to hit that subscribe button, click the notification bell if you guys want to be notified every time I go live. And that's going to do it for me. I will see you guys in the next live stream. Take care. Peace out. And now I need to end this. Which tab is the YouTube tab here? And goodbye, world.